2, 1. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Queensland Pickleball Championships. Dylan Kimlin here, live at Morayfield Sports and Events Centre for our day 3. Got the split screen on there for you at home, as we got the 70 division on our right, playing on the blue courts, and we will feature the blue courts later on today when we have our skinny singles events as well. And then on the left, we have our 60 plus mixed doubles 3.5 to 3.99 events as well, which is really cool. For this morning, we will show the 60s in a full screen format. But I figured, just to start us off, let's have a bit of split screen action for you at home so we can watch a little bit of everyone. The 70 plus division that's currently playing, that's the 3.49 and below on the right side. I've had the pleasure of playing and working alongside some of these players in the 70 division and got a lot of love for them. They've done so much for the Australian pickleball scene, and I try to get them on the broadcast any chance I can get. So for our events today, we'll have 3 time slots for you all. So the 8 o'clock to start us off, which we're currently showcasing. We have a 12 o'clock time slot and then a 4 o'clock time slot. So plenty of pickleball for you all at home, live on the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to their channel and, of course, follow Pickleball Queensland on their social media accounts to keep up to date with everything. On 12 o'clock, we will have the 60 plus mixed doubles 4.0 and above AR event on our wooden courts on the left, and then we will also showcase the AR event of the 70 plus mixed doubles 3.5 and above on our court to the right on the blue. And then at 4 p.m. we will have the open men's skinny singles on our blue court. So that'll be really cool. We get to show the opens in the skinnies format. See some of the best strut their stuff. We are starting to see dedicated specialist skinny singles players and how excellent they are on the courts. As always, a big thank you to our sponsors for getting behind QPC. I was over there talking to the Salty Dinks team. We can see Tony Sarton in the background just straightening up their banner. And what a wonderful array of apparel they have. If you are looking at getting your hands on some pickleball merchandise and clothing, pop on over to the Salty Dinks tent. They're here all week. 60, of course, the legendary organisation from Sunshine Coast, providing some of the best paddles in the world. Also getting behind QPC, Ron Nienhuis, who's actually, where is he? I was just talking to him. He's on our wooden courts, but to the right side of the wooden courts. He's playing in the same division, I believe, as our current pool is on our left. And he's playing with the wonderful Anita, a wonderful player that I don't know if I taught her how to play. I know I was involved in her early days of playing pickleball. Beautiful person who got a gold medal yesterday. Just had Carolyn Turnvig's give me a thumbs down from Yapoon. She's obviously not impressed with her efforts this morning. Her and her partner, John, with the grumpy faces on this morning. We also got to thank Salming and Pickleball Mania. I still need to bug the Salming crew as I want to get a pair of shoes today if I can. And geez, they have some elite footwear for all of your pickleball needs, viewers, and other sports as well. I think they come from a squash background originally, so if you play different racket sports, they have footwear for all different occasions, as well as Pickleball Mania. Lots of paddles and pickleball apparel ready to go in their tent. And finally, Love Pickle. I had a good chat to the Love Pickle crew yesterday, and what a wonderful bunch they are, really family orientated, trying to drive more of the community aspect of pickleball and getting behind schools as well. if you are a teacher or someone in the educational field or a parent that would love to see your school get behind or your children's school get behind pickleball, reach out to the Love Pickle crew. I'm sure they'll do everything they can to support the youngsters. And speaking of youngsters, we've got two sets of youngsters on our screen at the moment with the 60s and the 70s. And finally, of course, our sponsor of City of Moreton Bay, the local council, has been tremendous getting behind the Australian pickleball scene and supporting it grow within our region. As someone that lives in Redcliffe and the former president of Morayfield Pickleball Club, which is where we're playing currently, I have a tremendous amount of admiration for our local council for what they've done for pickleball. We hear about it so often of local councils in other regions not really supporting pickleball or haven't really shown interest yet. City of Moreton Bay has been absolutely exceptional with getting behind our sport. And here at the Morayfield Sports and Events Centre, the team has been flat stick, ensuring that our players have been looked after. We thank the team very much for doing so. I imagine that coffee machine of theirs has been running chock-a-block all week, and it will continue to do so as the events will go through long into the weekend, viewers, and the broadcast will be there the whole way through. But once our match on the left is finished up, we will dive into this pool full screen. But you can expect probably close to 12 hours of broadcast today, as we'll go through to, I imagine 7 p.m. or so tonight, maybe later, as we do have the 3 separate time slots. But I'm just going to get the scoreboards ready, viewers, for our division currently on the left side. I'll leave the split screen up for you all at home, and we will continue the broadcasts very soon live here at QPC for day 3. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Queensland Pickleball Championships. This is Dylan Kimlin live in the booth for our next set of games here. For our morning session, I was going to jump in and call the last game and ended up getting dragged away and talking to quite a few of the referees, and I'll always give the referees the time they deserve if they have questions regarding things. But we've gone full screen here as I had the other courts going on. And what we're going to do today, viewers, just a bit of an overview, is we will jump between the blue courts and the brown courts. So just so you're aware, and I did sort of cover this at the start, but I'll recap if you just tuned in. This morning we will have on the blue courts that you can currently see on screen, we have our 70-year-old division, and that is the mixed doubles 3.49 and below. So we'll jump across there throughout the matches. And then at the brown courts, which are these ones, we currently have our 60-plus mixed doubles 4.0 and above division. So two terrific pools. But we'll cover this match that's currently on our brown court, and then I'll jump across to the blue court afterwards. Just get our scoreboard ready for you all at home, live here on the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcasts throughout the week. Been a lot of fun. We've had some terrific battles thus far. And remember, you can follow all of the events via Pickleball Brackets. If you just Google pickleballtournaments.com and then look for the Queensland Pickleball Championships, you'll see all of the matches that are currently being played. Now, the pool that we currently have is Pool 1 on our show court here for the brown courts. Just getting our rounds, our draws up here. And I believe this is according to brackets, this will be Deb Dreesen and Dan Johnson taking on Melissa Drew and Rob Morrison. I will confirm that, obviously. I know Dan quite well. But with Drew and Morrison, I want to confirm that that's definitely them. So we'll just quickly mute viewers as I go and double check. And we can get underway with the scoreboard and comment. There we go, guys. I am back as we've got the 8-point rotation. I can confirm it is Melissa Drew and Rob Morrison. I was speaking to a couple of the other players that are currently on court. And just getting a general vibe of the event thus far from the players. Oh, rally. Incredible defensive effort there from Deb Dreesen. Tried her heart out. But yeah, I was speaking to some of the other players that are currently just having a break on the sidelines from the 60-plus 4.0 division. And they were explaining what it's been like thus far. It's been a lot of fun for our players this morning. Actually, Dylan needs to fix his scoreboard up, because this is the 3.5 to 3.99 division. Yeah, very healthy scoreline thus far for Dreesen and Johnson. Across the board. Now, viewers, we are using the indoor Franklin balls, the X26s. They are named the X26s. They have 26 holes in the ball, similar to the X40 that we use in the outdoor balls. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia. Ooh, bang. Did that go in? Looks like it did. Great shot. Into the net there, and Drew and Morrison with their first points on the board. Unfortunate serving error there, a bit too much oomph on it. That one's floated just long for Dreesen. Drew Morrison chipping away here, and I'll give you everyone just a little update of our players in our current pool, as this division is massive, viewers. We have 3 sets of pools with 5 teams in each pool, but our current pool is Pool 1. We have the players on court in Dreesen and Johnson, Drew and Morrison. We also have Debbie Long and Gavin Robinson. I was having a chat to Gavin just before. Wonderful man he is from the Brisbane pickleball space. Catherine Midland and Andrew Midland, as well as the Halliday duo from Broadbeach, playing in this pool. All of the games are to 15 viewers. No one's into the net. The teams will rotate at 8 throughout the day of our pools. Service error. Johnson to bring it in, second server. Now there's a ball on court. So the court to the right, viewers, court 14, is being shared by the other pool. So how it's working is each match, both pool 1 and 2 will share that particular court and swap through. As that's a nice shot from Dreesen, striking the ball very well. As I've been notified by Karen Latitovic, who's currently playing in pool 2 on the right side. Thirteen 2-2. The backhand finds the net. It's been a very exciting couple of days thus far, viewers, for our QPC. We're up to day 3 here. We're our mixed doubles day for our 60s, 65s and 70 age scene players. That has been annihilated from Melissa Drew, who's wearing one of the Salty Dinks shirts. Big thank you to Salty Dinks for getting behind Queensland Pickleball Championships. I was down talking to the Salty Dinks team earlier today. They are fanatics of pickleball, like all of us. Drive into the net. Side out once more, and just looking at brackets, it looks like Dreesen and Johnson have had a really good run of it at this point in time, yet to lose a match. Looks like Robinson and Leong are in the same boat. 2-1, and Drew and Morrison are also 2-0. Oh, no way. Oh, my goodness. Deb Dreesen has had some exceptional defensive plays throughout this game already. And this here is a game point for the duo furthest from camera. Melissa Drew is not done yet. Punching it down the left side. Nice shot. So Gavin Robinson, who I was speaking to on the sideline, was telling me that he gave me a little bit of a, and there's a ball on court, a little bit of a venue update of the surface and how the ball's bouncing. He's quite a tall man. He was saying that the ball's bounce quite low for him. And we are using the blue ball for our events this week on the wooden surfaces. General consensus is it's a lot easier to see. I've spoken to quite a few players regarding it. Nice. That was very much a tennis smash there from Dreesen. Pick them a mile away, the tennis players. Game point once more, 14-5. And finishes it off with a great smash. The victory will go the way of Dreesen and Johnson, which is a very clinical effort on their behalf as we go through our pool matches for our 60-plus division. Now, I'm keeping an eye on the blue courts, viewers, as what I'm gonna try and do today for you all is show both the 70-plus division and the 60-plus. So I'll bounce between the two here on our blue courts on our second court. But currently, I can see a bunch of the players on the left. You can just see a couple of them on the back left. They're all having a good old chat. So I might find out how far away these guys are from their next match, and we can get underway with our second games, set of second games here on our second court. There we go, guys. G'day, everyone. Welcome back to QPC. Dylan Kimlin here. Just had to quickly run to my booth. I saw our players hop on and just decide to jump into their match. For our 70-plus division, we have our semi-final here for you all at home. This is the 3.49 and below AR event. Actually, no, it's not an AR event. I've just seen the scorecard. Just get the scoreboard ready for you all at home and we can jump into the commentary. What a wonderful group this all is, though. I was speaking to quite a few of the players and they were very chuffed to hear that they were going to be on the broadcast. But we will have Janet McCausland and Robert Bleacher taking on the combination of Lorraine Millard and Christopher Warner. McCausland and Bleaker are the ones closest to our camera that you can see on screen. Okay. Scoreboard ready for you all at home. We can bring it up and go from here for this semi-final. 1 game to 15. Scoreboard is 1-1-1. On our blue surface using the yellow indoor Franklin balls, the X26s. Someone's gone into the net. Warms my heart to do the 70s, viewers. I'll tell you what, we've got so many just amazing people from the Australian pickleball scene on the sidelines watching this game. I was just very briefly had a chat to Cyril and Wendy from the Moreton Bay region. Got to play pickleball with those two many times in my days here in Morayfield. They're having a big chat to a bunch of the Halcyon crew. Good to see the Halcyon players coming on down and getting behind the QPC. Three, 1, 2. And McCausland and Bleacher off to a great start here. I wonder if it's Bleacher or Bliker. I probably should have asked before we've gone live, but either way. Robert, if I've messed up the pronunciation of your last name, I do apologise, mate. Side out here, 1-4. Swing and a miss. And that ball's landed in. Now, viewers, we will jump across to the wooden courts later on today to finish off the 60-plus division that we were showcasing earlier. But we'll have our semi-final and then our gold medal of our 70-year-old players here on court. Oh, good rally, good hands. At the ripe age of 32, viewers, I can tell you it excites me to see a 70 division. How well they can play pickle. Nice shot. Forehand roll is successful. Now there will be second server. Oh, nice hustle. Speed up, successful. Now, McCausland I've seen in many tournaments over the years. Fierce competitor. I've seen a bunch of times That one's gone into the net. Yet second server. And you can see at the back right, viewers, our second semi-final is underway. The players over there thought they were on the broadcast court and they were very excited, and then I had to quietly let them know that it wasn't their court to be streamed. 3-5. Oh, nice. Off-pace smash. Now remember, viewers, if you haven't yet, please subscribe to the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel. See all things pickleball on this side of the world. Third shot lob. Nice. Tomahawk. Open up the paddle face, slap it to the right. Not an easy smash to do, the tomahawk. Oh, great recovery. Oh, Mick Osland with a highlight play. Now the players will rotate at the 8-point mark. Oh, wow. What a rally. Oh, boy. These players are really trying their hearts out. Very solid reset, but the put away was too strong, and that brings up a 3-7 scoreline here. Now, I had Kylie Dunn in the commentary booth yesterday. So some of these guys are from Harvey Bay, Kylie? Lorraine's from Harvey Bay? Nice. That is Lorraine Millard, who's had some great shots throughout the day. Nice stink rally. And there she is again. Double hander backhand into the net. Whew. Passing drive is good. Nice. Smart drop into the kitchen there. Got quite a bit of Noosa representation in our semi-finals. I can see 3 of the Noosa uniforms. Nice. Great drop there. And that is the 8-point mark. The players will rotate. And that is called a hybrid drive, viewers. That is when you hit a softer drive down at the feet of your opposition. Also known as a Chiquita for our padel players. 8-6. Nice. Once again, down low. 3-point difference here. Ball's called wide. Bang. Big forehand smack. Now playing to 15. Oh, the net roll saves the day. The amount of times I've set up those nets, viewers, here at Morayfield, the big pickle net deluxe ones, they got the rolly wheels. Far too many times. They are very good nets. Good speed up. Whoa. In recovery. And we've got a trip. Rally's still on. We've got a switch. And after all that, it's gone in. That there is our rally of the day. Robert Bleeker has gone flying into the back panel and managed to save the rally. Incredible play. Now there's a side out once more. McCausland and Bleeker have an opportunity now to put this one away. Now, we do see the lob strategy quite frequently in the 70s division. As we are playing indoors, viewers, the wind and sun isn't really a concern, so you can opt to use a lob a little bit more. That's a terrific drive down the right. Oh, it's good. Great return. And that's gone into the net. And I believe that brings up a game point here for our duo furthest from camera. For our semi-final. Ah, with a drive down the middle. That is exceptionally played, and we will see Coslin and Blacker go through to the gold medal here for our 70 plus 3.49 division on our court 2 here at QPC, viewers. We will keep the broadcast going. Back live, not too far away. Just wait for our other semi-final. We can see on the back right. I will leave this camera angle going for you all so we can see how that back court is going. And then once we've finished up, we will jump into the gold medal here of the 70s live at QPC for our first session this morning. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Queensland Pickleball Championships. This is Dylan Kimlin live from the Morayfield Sports and Events Centre. We're about to get underway with our first gold medal of the day with our 70 plus 3.49 and under division for the mixed. Let me tell you, viewers, there is full-blown banter on display. These players clearly all know each other, and quite funny, the conversations they were having. Just getting ready to jump into our match. We will see the combination of Don and Rosemary Gillett taking on their opposition of Janet McCausland and Robert Bleeker. I had a chat to Robert just before. Lovely guy. We were talking over at the tournament desk, and he was informing me of a couple of his events he's done out at the Noosa pickleball space. I've got a lot of love for Noosa as someone that has not only played in the Noosa events over the years, way back when I played tournaments, but also assisted doing court captain work myself. It's a wonderful place and a wonderful club, and it's awesome that we see a couple of Noosa representatives on our show court thus far. Now, viewers, this will be 3 games to 11, with the players rotating at 6 should we get to a game 3, utilising the Franklin X26s. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia. Got the yellow ball on the blue courts today. McCausland and Bleeker getting the first points on the board. Now, I told Robert that he had the highlight play of the day, where he threw himself into the barriers behind our courts in our semi-final. McCausland managed to defend the rally and win the point. And he said when he had the tumble, he completely forgot about the rally. He was okay, but he just, getting the ball wasn't on his mind. So well done to McCausland for saving the day after that crazy reset. Meanwhile, for Team Gillett, they were saying they were ready to go. Looking ready, and the duo, well, it was Don mentioned that he might need a shave if he's going to be on the camera, but I can assure you guys, you look great, and I'm very happy to have the 70s out on the broadcast. Which, you know, it's funny, viewers, because our TV for the QPC is open over at the eatery. Big shout out to anyone over at the eatery watching our games live and having some food. It's currently 10:40 here in Morayfield. But a couple of our 75-year-old players said that they want to get on the broadcast as well. So everyone wants a piece of TV, and that's a terrific reset. Get a score update here from official Dunn, who we had in the commentary booth yesterday, Kylie. Well, they're on a roll now. Bleeker and McCausland playing some good pickleball. An 8-0 right now. I had a chance to have a look at the medals that were on display for our players. Big hefty things. Oh, McCausland opts to let it go. That's called wide. And you can see at the back, viewers, on the back right, we have our bronze medal going on for this same division. Oh, nice. We call that a high five hit, viewers. When you and your partner both go for the ball at the same time and your paddles clash and you hit the ball. And in that instance, it worked out well for Team Gillett, who get the side out. Oh, what a drive. Inches over the net, top spin applied, perfect. Oh, good hands. Don did well to keep out of the kitchen. How many of you at home have had the old baby wobble? You can't control your forward momentum and fly into the kitchen. As myself with a rather big forehead, I found that I did it quite often when I played a lot. Big lead here for the duo furthest from camera. Oh, McCausland, defensive effort, never mind. That was a very pretty single-handed backhand punch. And forcing the second server. What's it called? It'll land in. The question has been asked, so we can see official done waiting for the call. So confirmed wide. So what occurred just then, viewers, is Don wasn't sure whether it landed in or not, and he asked the question. Official done then checked with Rosemary, who made the call. And then official done would step in if she thought the call could be challenged. 292. That's a wide serve. Yep, called. And a side out here for Bleecker, who will bring it in once more at a 9-2-1 scoreline. Well left. He thought about it. Hardest thing to do in pickleball is let the ball go out. And that's on the wide side once more. And the game one victory will go to the duo of McCausland and Bleecker here for our 70 plus 3.49 mixed gold medal. The players will have a quick breather and we will dive into game two, not too far away here, viewers. It's been a terrific tournament thus far. We've got the pool rounds going on for our other divisions at the moment, and we will dive into finals as we continue across the division we currently have on. Our left court is our 60 plus division. And I imagine we're not too far off showcasing finals for them as well. Here at the wonderful Morayfield Sports and Events Centre. As always, a big shout out to their staff. Been working overtime, keeping everyone fed and happy. And our courts look wonderful as well. Game two about to get started here. Solid victory for McCausland and Bleecker, taking the first, and now they're around closest to camera. Got president of Morayfield Sports and Morayfield Pickleball Club, Heather, watching this one. She's pointing. Oh, is Darren shadowing? Oh, no. This man in the green top, let me tell you. No. So Darren, so actually this is a good little learning piece for you all viewers. If you haven't, you can see here on the left, Kylie Dunn, our official, is speaking with Darren Ranger from Morayfield Pickleball Club. Darren wants to become a referee or an official. So to do that, you can shadow a official. So he's jumped in and we can see, so official Dunn has the scoreboard. She's doing the lead, so to speak. And Darren can stand on the side and just watch from one of the best in the business. Kylie won the 2023 Pickleball Queensland Referee of the Year, a Major League Pickleball Australia and PPA Australia head referee as well. He's been doing it for a long time, simply one of the best in the business. So Darren has picked a good person to learn from. That one's gone wide. Nice smash there from McCausland. Now, you might not be aware of it, viewers, but the official scoreboard for pickleball when you're refereeing is actually, how do I word it? It mirrors each other. So when you change teams, if you want to change the score for the other team when you have a side out, nice shot, you actually flip the scoreboard upside down. For our viewers that are wondering what on earth I'm talking about, especially you guys in the food court or the eatery of our venue here at MSEC, I'm sure the tournament desk has a scoreboard available. They can show you like an official referee scoreboard. It's very interesting to look at. But the old flipperoonie makes it very easy to referee with. We've got a 1-0 scoreline here for McCausland and Bleecker, who took game one. That one's called wide. I have to say, Don has wonderful, his stroke is wonderful. It looks like he really hits cleanly through the ball with that single-handed backhand. Oh, Bleecker with a recovery. Nice transition. And the speed up is successful. And they're up to a 4-0 lead here for this second game. Tournament director Tony Sarton, give me a weird look here in the booth. I do have a t-shirt on. It's yeah, it is cold, but we're in the warmer side of the venue here next to our show court. That one goes long. McCausland and Bleecker in cruise control. Ooh, he has absolutely ripped that one. The old volley drive. I was never good at doing volley drives, viewers. You know, when you hit a drive mid-air. But then again, I don't come from a tennis background. Shot doesn't necessarily come natural to me. Oof. Rosemary's gone for it, and that one's gone long. Big scoreline here for McCausland and Bleecker, playing some good pickle. Third shot lob. And that's a swing and a miss. Big laugh there for Janet McCausland. That's a side out. And can we get some points on the board here for Team Gillette? I am commentating this one. This is game 2 for the gold medal. Who are you guys cheering on for? Oh, there we go. You can cheer on for everyone. Yeah. Got a local couple Noosa players here that was asking about the event. Me here cheering them on. Oh, that's hit the handle. Play on. Bleecker putting it away. Do we call it the pommel? You know, the bottom part of your handle, the very bottom? I refer to it as a pommel, but I don't actually know if that's the correct terminology. Any of our paddle manufacturers that are listening, you can let me know. Side out once more. Good crowd for this one. A bunch of people standing on the sidelines watching. Bit of switch. Oh, play on. It's still on, Don. He gave up on the point, and I don't know if he gave up. I think he was just surprised that the play was still going. Either way, 8-0. McCausland serving still. And finishing. Big shake and bake. And the finish is exquisite. Oh, I didn't want to say anything, viewers. But we've just had a replay as the wrong score was called. Oh, recovery. Bleeker with a big swing. McCausland giving him cheek. That is great. And official Dunn did want to make it just known to our players that a lot of our referees are still learning this weekend. If you do have a referee on court, to please be patient. Give them time. They're learning the wonderful sport of pickleball through a referee's eyes. McCausland with a wonderful reset. She's having a great time out there, laughing nearly every rally. You love to see it. That is a really smart shot there from Bleeker. Just took the pace off of it, hit it down to the left. Forced the side out, and McCausland will serve once more. There's 0-9 scoreline for game 2. 9-0 scoreline, my apologies. That was nice from Gillard. That's a shoulder check, and it works. Side out again. Can we get some points on the board here for the Gillette duo? It's caught the paddle, and official Darren there. Official Ranger. Usually I refer to our referees by their last name. And we have a timeout. Players want to have a bit of a chat and go over some things. So we can see here, and I'm doing a little bit of education for you all at home as well because we have a shadowing referee on court. So both officials come to the middle of the court, and we can see here that official Dunn is going over things with Ranger, doing the flippy doopy. So I might get her. I'm just waving at Darren. Can you show the camera? No, can you show the camera? 2 seconds, viewers. Okay. So I've just spoken to Kylie. So she has no idea where my camera is. Yeah, okay. So she's right in front of you, viewers, except she's got her back to us. So she's has no idea what I'm talking about. What I was going to get her to do, viewers, was show you at home the way that a referee flips the scoreboard. So there's a peg. Believe it or not, referees are a bit weird, viewers. They have a favourite peg. So if you ever look at an official scoreboard, they will always have a peg on it. and the players will, the referees will use the peg throughout their matches. So we can see official Dunn is putting the scoreboard in and scoreline in. Uses the peg to determine which way the players should be serving. And that there's the first, I believe that was the first point on the board for Team Gillett. We'll confirm with officials, Dunn and Ranger. 9-1, yep. Oh, well left. Robert thought about it, opted to let it go, and we have a gold medal point here for the duo of McCausland and Bleeker for our 70 plus 3.49 division. I don't know if the camera or the microphone picked up the noises that McCausland was making trying to defend that play, but either way, second service, still a gold medal point. Well played. Don Gillett smacking it down the right side, forcing the side out. Hopefully he can build some points. We've got a ball on court from our bronze medal match going on the back right. You can see the duo of Millard and Warner over there. They were playing in the game earlier. And that's a third shot lob. Ball's still good. Oh, nice shot. Geez, Jenna McCausland's playing well. Having a good time on court, lots of laughter and playing some high quality shots. Second server. Yep. That's what I'm referring to. That's a terrific drive. Just over the net, forcing a pop-up and then a nice finish down the middle. Match point once more here for Bleeker to bring it in at a 10-1-1 scoreline. And it's rolled into the net. There we have it. There is our gold medalist for the 70 plus 3.49 mixed doubles division. Hugs all round here on our blue courts. And well done to all of our players. Well done to Noosa. A lot of representation here in their gold medal match. And a lot of happy people. Thank you to our official Kylie Dunn and shadow official Darren Ranger for calling this one. And as always, viewers, thank you for tuning in. Live here on the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel. Plenty more events to come throughout the day. We have the other games going on our wooden court currently. And I imagine they will be going through to finals not too far away. So I'll leave the broadcast up for you all. I'll leave the wooden courts up as the primary. And I'm just going to go and find out how far away we are for our next set of finals. And when we get back, more matches will continue. Live here on the broadcaster court. Thank you. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Queensland Pickleball Championships for 2025. My name is Dylan Kimlin, and we are live here at Morayfield Sports and Events Centre, about to get ready for our next quarterfinal. We have of the 60 plus 3.5 to 3.9 division. We got a couple of my mates on the court. I've known a lot of these players for a long time, so it's pretty awesome to have these players on the quarters here. You can just see on the right side, gentleman none other than Gavin Robinson. Known Robinson for quite a long time. Played with him quite a bit out at UQ from memory with the Brisbane Pickleball Club. Lovely person. And geez, he can hit a ball too. He's teaming up with Debbie Leong, who I was watching her games earlier today. Very fair striker of the ball. And I'm not at all surprised to see these two have gone through to quarters. They're up against Adrian Chick and none other than one of the sweethearts of the Australian pickleball scene, Jill Sharaga. Jill has been a long-time representative of the Moreton Bay pickleball space. Once again, a big thank you to City of Moreton Bay for getting behind the Queensland Pickleball Championships. As we'll be getting live very soon. Michelle Jones in the booth with me. Would you like to say anything? No? Get me away from the microphone, Dylan.
Just making sure my sign is straight.
Oh, yeah. Looks good. The signs at the back there with the salty dinks and the 6-0 signs. We're just waiting for our players to get on court and I can get us underway here for this match to 15. Where is Jill? I just saw her. She's I have no idea. But talking about Moreton Bay representatives, got one of the Moreton City legends running as court captain. She's just under, if I remove the sign, no. Just off camera. It's a shame too because she's speaking to none other than Michelle Jones, part of the PAQ tournament team. Done a legendary effort. That's Teresa Naylor that I'm referring to on the top left of screen. You can see her with the vest on. She's been the court captain or court marshal, however you want to refer to it, for our events this morning. Very handy on the court, Teresa, as well. Giving her a shout out. Oh, she's ignoring me. She's looking past like, nah, Dylan, I don't want to borrow it. Go away. Told me that she'll be teaming up for the split age division for the Australian Pickleball Championships with Jordan. What a wonderful person Jordan is. Jordan Naylor. And they'll be playing split age. Viewers, if you haven't signed up for Australian Pickleball Championships, I highly recommend getting your registrations in now because that tournament is going to fill very quickly over at Pimpama. And it looks like our second team has entered the court here with Chick and Sharaga. I've covered Jill Sharaga a long time in the Australian pickleball scene and also played alongside her when I was director of Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. Beautiful person, Jill, and a fierce competitor. It's great to have her on the courts. But as I was mentioning, this will be one game to 15 as it's a quarterfinal. The players will rotate at 8, utilising the Franklin X26s. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia. We've got the blue ball being used for our wooden surfaces. I'm just taking a look around some of our clubs being represented. You can see a Willoughby's uniform there from Donna J on the right side. Saw some Redlands players earlier. We had the Noosa Pickleball Club being repped as well. Alison Barlow's over there rocking the... She represents the Brisbane Pickleball Club and Albion as well. Shout out to Al Barlow. She was in a medal match yesterday afternoon up against Anita, another Brisbane Pickleball and Moreton Bay region legend, Anita. But the Morayfield players have been here thick and thin. Speaking of Tony and Rose just before, and Darren Ranger, who was our shadow official for the 70-plus gold medal that we just showcased on our blue courts, which are currently, I believe, yeah, they just got players warming up for skinny singles. We will have the skinnies on later on today, viewers. You can actually, while we're warming up, I can explain this. You can see in the middle of the court, see how we've got extra set of tape. So down the kitchen line, that is due to skinny singles. So when you play in a tournament and you play proper skinnies, you have to have the line down the middle all the way. So these players are obviously getting some practice in. And our players on court getting well and truly warmed up here for our quarterfinal. What a cutthroat division we currently have on with the 60-plus category. I'll just get finals up. By the way, you can all follow along via Pickleball Brackets to see what other matches are going on. So I can confirm our other quarterfinal, Michelle Bowden and Craig Lowry. We had Lowry on the broadcast yesterday. He did very well. And they're up against the duo of Gary Freshwater and Amanda Cook. Which I'm just having a look. Whereabouts are they? I can't see them. Oh, there they are. They're on our court 15. So the second one on the right there. Our semi-finals, we will see Lee Fielding and Bruce Morgan taking on the winners of this particular match that we're about to get underway with. And Deb Dreesen and Dan Johnson have also gone through, so they will take on the winners of the other court. Geez, Lee Fielding, what a superstar she is. Her and Barry Stewart, two incredible players from the Sunny Coast pickleball space. Speaking about Sunny Coast, as we can see our signs on the background there from Salty Dinks and 60, two Sunny Coast pickleball businesses. 60, obviously one of the leading paddle brands in the international space. Very popular over in America. I was speaking to the 60 team yesterday, and obviously I've had a lot of time for 60 over the years. Saw them develop from a brand new paddle company to an international household name in the pickleball scene. But also Salty Dinks, getting into the apparel world of pickleball. They got some very cool designs. I bought a t-shirt this morning. Kind of going for that 90s, 2000s surfy billabong sort of look. As a 90s kid, that is right up my alley. And got one locked in straight away. Looks like our players are ready to go, and we can get started here for the quarterfinal of the 60-plus division. Good crowd here. You can just see the grandstand on the left, the steps to it. And that grandstand will continue to fill throughout the day. But also right behind the court, we've got rows of seating that have been filled throughout the day. Players and spectators alike coming in to cheer on our teams. And it looks like our divisions are ready to go. So let's get cracking. There we go. Gavin's giving us a wave. Debbie. Leong and Robinson closest to camera up against Sharaga and Chick. Jill Sharaga to bring it in, 0-0, playing to 15. Oh, big hit there from Robinson. Straight down the middle, forcing the side out. And they've made it very easy for us at home, viewers, as both Robinson and Leong are rocking the black tops and Sharaga and Chick are in the white. The poach there from Chick goes long. First points on the board here for Leong and Robinson. Head referee Mark Delaney watching this game with keen interest. And you might notice, viewers, that you will see referees just kind of ponder around and watch games. Even though they're not necessarily reffing your game, they are keeping an eye on various things, typically illegal service actions. That's a nice shot there from Sharaga. Now, you just make sure that you're not doing the wrong thing. Talking about referees, here goes one past walking now, Paul Campbell, who's, yeah, giving you a shout out. You keep walking. He gave you a big cheeky grin. Side out here. And Sharaga double-handed backhand attempt on the second is unsuccessful. Chick will bring it in. Nice. There from Robinson, and it looked like Sharaga was almost digging it out. Double-handed backhand in a shovel motion. A bit of a pop-up and an easy finish for Mr. Robinson. Oh, Jill, what a play. Sharaga with the reset. I thought she was going to go for an ATP there, but no, not the case. That is a absolute screamer from Jill Sharaga. Tried her heart out. Second service is in. As we've got... I don't know how intentional that was from Chick. Hit the top of the paddle and has landed in, but he'll take it. And the side out is there at a scoreline of 0-1-1. Yeah, well played there from Debbie Leong, keeping Sharaga back. Oh, framed it, and there's a tight game at one apiece. Got one of the best para pickleballers in the booth with me here. Corey Mostran's watching this game on. You've played with Jill in the past, right? You've played with Jill from memory over at Redcliffe? Yeah. Yeah. He's cheering on one of his former pickleball players. And that one's just gone long there from Robinson. A bit too much oomph. A wonderful guy, Gavin. He said his family's watching from home. Welcome to the broadcast, everyone. We hope you're enjoying it. And it looks like Leong has hit it long. Chick's service once more, and we can see both teams are not opting to stack at all, viewers. Oh, that has gone wide. Geez, the gap was there. And Chick has tried to go for a screamer down the left side, but yeah, neither team opting to stack, and as a result, we have a traditional matchup with both male and female players rotating. I personally love to see this when females play on the left. Nice reset. Called long. And what I'm referring to is all four players are right-handed. So Debbie Leong currently playing on the left side, which means her forehand's down the middle of the court, which means she has the offensive position, and Chick there with a terrific drive. Moving it to 3-1. Traditionally in mixed, we do see the gentlemen take the left on a stacking position unless they're playing with a left-handed player, and the left-handed player will always play on the right. But in this instance, where all four are playing right, and we see a traditional lineup. It's not as common as it used to be, and that there is a double-handed backhand shot from Jill Shiraga. Well placed down the middle. Robinson and Leong in heavy discussion regarding what needs to change up. A couple of points lost here. We can see Karen Denman and Graham Clement at the back right just watching these games. We will see those two feature heavily later on in the afternoon for the 60 plus 4.0 plus AR division. What an incredible team those two are. I was speaking to Karen before. She was very thankful for the broadcast and being able to go back and analyse her own matches. And I said, of course, that's why we do it. So all of our players and their friends and family can go and watch their games. Leong with the lob. Schrager opts to let it bounce. Gavin Robinson coming in with a very hard hit. Gavin put all of his arms into that one and has hit it at about 1 kilometre an hour. However, it worked and they get the point. Service called long. Ball on court. Donna J has absolutely pelted that one towards us here in show court. Yeah, Debbie unsuccessful on that drive attempt. Shiraga will bring it in once more at a 4-2-1 scoreline. Here for your Thursday morning of pickleball. Jeez. Chick put his whole body in that one. You knew it was coming. So Shiraga has a very traditional service and, in that instance, dropping action. So we refer to it as a pendulum swing, viewers. And what that is, if you think of a grandfather clock that has the pendulum motion, you're doing the same, but you're doing it forwards rather than horizontal. Oh, Leong, what a drop. Exceptional. So if you think of a 10-pin bowling motion where you do the big swing, or if you're an AFL player and you're doing a hand pass, that is known as a pendulum motion with your hands. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So some players, as that ball is, I believe, gone long, yep. Some players do have a pendulum swing. We do see a lot of tennis players typically have a horizontal swing. We'll see here what Gavin Robinson does. Yeah, that's very much a horizontal motion. Schrager with the defense. Poach from Robinson is good. That's a walk-off. Terrific. Kept out of the kitchen too. Oh, nearly ran into each other. Well played there from Shiraga, and that's a side out. Chick will bring it in once more. 5-3-1. Oh, well played from Chick. Very good footwork. Opened his stance up a little bit, make sure he was in a stable position. Smacked it home. Schragers let it go. That brings up a 7-3 scoreline. And we have a timeout here from Robinson and Leong. Smart play. They're up to have a breather and reconsider their options. Every team has timeouts and medical timeouts if they want to have it. And I was speaking to Sue from Harvey Bay, the legend she is, She was saying, unfortunately, her partner's had a lower limb injury this tournament, and I can't stress enough, viewers, if you are playing this week, to make sure you do all your stretches, make sure you're aptly ready, warm-ups and warm-downs. We did have Kylie Dunn in the commentary booth yesterday talking about the various exercises that can be done to make sure your body is ready to go. Yep. Yeah, I think not enough people do a recovery or a warm-up, warm-down stretching before they play pickleball. And obviously we don't want to see any injuries on court. So when you do get a timeout opportunity, take it, which is what we've seen here. The players have returned to court and we can continue at a 7-3 scoreline. Good timeout. Chick straight into the net. Jill Sharaga will bring the second service in. And there we go. That's framed it. And that'll bring up the 8-point rotation here for our teams on court. Now they can have a bit of a breather here as well. I believe it's a minute or two if the players opt to. So Jill's hopped off to have some water. And we can return once more. Sharaga and Chick closest to camera now with a healthy scoreline of 8-3-2. Oh, Gavin's dived. Unfortunately, he didn't get it over. Throwing himself into the kitchen. We saw a highlight play earlier with Robert Bleeker throwing himself into the barrier, saving it. Just goes to show how much these players are putting it all out on the court. Ah, there we go. Cheeky from Robinson. Cutting it into the kitchen. Lob has gone in. Nice shot. Don't mind that from Leong. It was almost a lob attempt, but it was up high, so it wasn't really a shoulder check either. Either way, it was awkward for Sharaga to get it back. And as a result, we had the error. Chick drops it in. Leong can't get it back. Nice offense there from Jill Sharaga. We got some brave spectators hopping just behind our court here at the bottom right of the screen. I would not want to be standing behind a Debbie Leong smash, which she just had an opportunity to do so. And Robinson follows it up with a nice finish. And they have courtside action. Live here for our quarterfinals. Well left. Five 9. Oh, well played. Oh, solid there from Chick. Held back on the smash until he had comfortable position. Oh, Debbie Leong. With a slight error there, forcing the side out, is Chick and Sharaga. Now it's gone in. Jill opted to let it go and let it in. A very fair sportswoman is Jill Shiraga. And she also knows she's on the broadcast, so I'll tell her off if she makes the wrong call. I say that tongue-in-cheek, viewers, as that's gone into the net. Gavin Robinson will bring it in once more here for our quarters. And I'm having a look at our other quarterfinal. It looks like, yeah, they're still battling it out on our second court. So from 12 o'clock onwards, viewers, we will continue the broadcast. Actually, geez, it's nearly 12 o'clock now. After we do our finals for this division, we will go through to our next time slot, which will see the 60-plus mixed doubles 4.0 and above. Nice shot there from Robinson. AR event, and we will also see the 70-plus mixed doubles 3.5 and above AR event playing on the blue courts. Time out here. From 4 o'clock, we will see the open men's skinny singles playing on our blue courts, which is going to be awesome. Able to get those guys and girls on the courts, well, for the men's skinnies. And then I think we might also showcase the 35s men's skinny singles as well for our 4 o'clock onwards session. Live here at Morayfield Sports and Events Centre. Been a solid day, or solid 3 days thus far of pickleball here at QPC. A lot of fun and lots of people here today. I mean, the last 2 days have been chock-a-block as well, but today it seems a lot more spectators. Thursday getting closer to the weekend, more people able to have some time off to come and cheer on their friends and family. If you are in the eatery, big thank you to you all for coming down to QPC, and as always, big thank you to our Morayfield Sports and Events team for keeping everyone well fed and the courts looking nice and sparkly. Robertson will bring it in again. And Gavin directing traffic. Didn't matter, they got the point. 8-9. Geez, they've come back here. That is a great lob. Gavin not happy with himself. Robinson is not a short man. To get a successful lob over him is a great effort. Now there's my point. Leong, off-pace ball, works well. Tied game, 9-9. Second server, my apologies, 9-8-1. Shiraga to serve. 9-8-2. And Robinson and Leong are really starting to find some form here. Debbie's asked the crowd to get behind her. You love to see it. Nice. Chick just took a bit of pace off the ball there, dropped it in. Oh, what an effort. And Robinson follows up on it. Well played. Tied game. Well done. Got a doozy on our hands here for the quarters. Robinson and Shiraga are just having a conversation in the middle of the court about, no doubt, about score and who's standing where. Seems to be our regular conversation on and off court, viewers. Remember, if you haven't yet, please follow Pickleball Australia on the YouTube and social medias, as well as Pickleball Queensland via their Facebook and Instagram accounts. Keep up to date with all things pickleball in Queensland. One of the original booming spots of pickleball in Australia. The Queensland pickleball space has flourished for a long time. Lob has gone long. Lead has gone back to the way of Chick and Shiraga. I can see Reiki walking past, one of our tournament team superstars. Big thank you to the PAQ QPC tournament team for all the efforts that they have done to make such a fantastic tournament possible, as well as all of our officials. We will see the referees jump on court. The white sleeves will be here for the gold medal. Geez, our referees are well represented this weekend. Had dinner with a bunch of them last night. They're a rambunctious sort, our referees. Don't mind a chat. No one's gone into the net from Shiraga. Side out again. At a 9-10 scoreline. Leong and Robinson really need to put the foot down here, and that's gone down the middle for Jill Shiraga. A terrific shot. Great footwork. As she makes the most of her opportunity, smacking it down the middle. Debbie Leong to bring it in once more. Smart play there from Chick. Oh, Gavin Robinson with the perfect lob and a fired up. Come on. Easy, like that one. Big smile. Serve called long. And that has gone back to Robertson and Leong. Momentum definitely on their side of the court at the moment. Lob's good. Chick with the recovery, and the bounce is awkward. Hang on. Did that bounce? Because Leong did get that back. She's looking a little bit confused. I think that may have been a legal hit, viewers. But Leong will take it. So what I believe has occurred there is Robinson has missed the ball. Everyone's assumed that the play is over, but Debbie Leong has actually hit it back. Now, assuming it didn't hit Robinson's paddle and it didn't bounce twice, that would mean that Leong and Robinson win that point. Regardless, discussion here regarding the serve. It's gone to a side out, and Shiraga and Chick will bring it in once more at a 10-10-1 scoreline. Just short. And a swing and a miss for Debbie Leong. Chick and Shiraga continue to build as we get to the pointy end of the stick here for this game to 15. In an awfully close quarterfinal. Debbie Leong, ball in hand once more. Leong once again asking the crowd to get involved. There are a lot of people watching this one, by the way. So, tied game again, 11-11. Gavin with a dive, ball still good. He's on his knees. Yeah, he's done it. That should get the crowd involved. Gavin Robinson, how on earth did you get that back? And yeah, timeout. We're going to have a breather. Incredible effort there from Robinson. Somehow has saved the day. And we can all have a collective breath. And meanwhile, around the grounds, we've got events going on in our Blue Courts, viewers. And there's Mr. Ron Gatliff on the court there on the left. The legend from the Sunny Coast pickleball space. Had a good chat to Ron earlier today. I'm very pleased with his other Noosa players. Now, I'm not too sure if that's a warm-up game or if they've actually officially started their matches, but either way, not a bad thing. We will jump into the blue court surface you can see on the left this evening when we do the open skinny singles events. We did have the 70-plus gold medal on earlier today via the PAA YouTube channel. If you want to go back and watch that one, just scroll back a little bit on this particular video. It was awesome to see. Players are done, and we can get underway once more. That's hit awkwardly. Leong and Robinson. Really starting to build here. Off-pace shot there from Robinson. Leong loves the attention. Deep serve is successful. Fifth shot lob. Poach from Robinson. Oh, is it going out? Now, I believe it might be 14 now. We'll get a score update here from Leong. Yeah, 14-11. So this here is a match point to take the quarters here for Leong and Robinson. Nope, they're just discussing it. And Leong has sprayed it. So it's come back the way of Chick and Sharaga. They have an opportunity here to try and tie things up and force a two-point pickleball situation. And that one's gone wide. Jill Sharaga striking it a little bit awkwardly. Recovery, Robinson, big fist pump. He doesn't mind getting fired up, does Gavin Robinson. That one's gone long. Second server here. And it's done. Leong and Robinson have secured the quarters here for our 60 plus 3.5 to 3.9 mixed doubles division. They will go through to the semi, which will get our scorecard. Robinson, big thumbs up. He's happy. We will get our scorecards ready for our semis of the same division. Be ready to go. Not too far away, viewers, here live from the Queensland Pickleball Championship. I'll chuck on our blue courts while we wait. We'll get underway not too far away with our next set of games here for the semis live here at QPC in Morayfield. Thank G'day everyone and welcome back to the Queensland Pickleball Championships. Dylan Kimlin here live with our semi-final of our current division, which I'll just get the scoreboards ready for you all at home. There's the 60 plus mixed doubles, 3.5 to 3.9. Di Grady's walking past. Is that that's a gold, right? Gold, well done. As talking about Redcliffe legend Jill Sharaga earlier, Di's also in that boat. Fantastic human being she is, and congratulations to your medal, Di. And this game we will see Leong and Robinson taking on Lee Fielding and Bruce Morgan. This will be 1 game to 15 for a semi, with the players rotating at 8, utilising the Franklin X26s. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia, using the blue ball on our wooden surface today. And we have Leong and Robinson, ironically, looking for the the blue ball I just mentioned. Gavin looking mighty confused there. Geez, didn't he have a good game in the quarterfinal? Now, they've got some tough opposition. Both Morgan and Fielding are exceptional pickleball players. Know their way around a pickleball court. And hearty discussion here regarding the ball. Okay, we're all good. We're sorted. Debbie Leong has got the server's band on her wrist, so that showcases that she is first server. Well, they've taken them off. Either way, I think the teams know who's who in the zoo, and we can... Yeah, Kylie Dunn, our officials, walking away. She did not see what just occurred. Technically, they are supposed to wear the band, but all good. Let's get started. Finals underway. Morgan immediately on attack. And the ball has gone back, or rather for the first time here, to Lee Fielding on the left side in the white top. Single-handed backhand into the net. Morgan rocking the ACT Champs t-shirt. Big shout out to the ACT crew if you're tuning in and watching. I've had the pleasure of calling quite a few of our other Territorian players, as I'm a Northern Territorian. So I do have a soft spot for the ACT fans and players as well. 0-0. Good poach there from Morgan. Lob is perfect from Robinson. Gone wide. Lob has gone wide. There's an immediate switch on there for Fielding and Morgan. Lob's gone long. Ball has gone back here to the hands of Fielding. I could hear a discussion going on behind me with official Dunn and Barry Stewart talking about service actions. Oh, we love our state champs and all the funny questions it brings out of people. But it's good to ask viewers. If you're someone tuning in at home or if you're in the eatery here at MSEC and you're not too sure about a rule, go find a referee and ask. They're there to help. Fielding and Morgan have really started to run away here in this early stages of our match. Nice footwork there from Fielding. Came forward, recognised the lob recovery and dealt with it appropriately. We have a timeout here on the side of the team in black. I'm just going to confirm our scoreline for you all at home. I'll just quickly mute and be back. I can confirm it is 5-1 viewers as our players have returned to court. And we can continue. Good timeout. Fielding with an immediate service error. Ball will go in the hands of Morgan. So similar to what I mentioned yesterday, viewers, if you are just tuning into the broadcast for the first time, I've deliberately picked this camera angle a little bit skew-if. And the reason being is so that we can see all the other courts. See your friends and family on court and tune in and watch along. Lob, I believe, is called off. So 1-5. Nice shoulder check. And Robinson got the octopus arms, unable to get it back over. Oh, just short there on the reset attempt from Robinson. Second server here. Still 1-5-2. Kicked wide. Fielding on attack, forcing the error. Leong does have a nice service action. It's very deliberate. Very solid transition there from Morgan. Oh, official Turnbull's just jumped in here on the sideline to watch this one. Oh, pick up. Morgan, what a shot. Tremendous. 6-1 is the current scoreline in our semi-final. Oh, good shot. Debbie Leong. Oh, Lee Fielding, if you don't mind. Absolutely flogging that one. Down low it. Leong getting the service back. Another opportunity. Oh, that's cute, viewers. We've got a pram just going past the commentary booth. Oh, and chicken, salt and chips and food being brought to my commentary booth. Thank you, Miss Tony Sarden. Just plonk them anywhere. That's fine. I'll have a chai latte. Shout out to my chai fans listening. A big thank you to the PAQ tournament team, by the way. Sorry, players on court. I've gone and lost the score. When I have chips brought to my desk and babies and prams being walked past. What I was saying was the little one. I don't know if you can see, just at the back left. 8-1? 8-1. Thank you. Little one's having a good snooze in the pram. I don't know if I could sleep listening to the noise of pickleballs being pocked around. What do you guys reckon at home? Yeah, but little one's well and truly out of it. I've been told, viewers, that some people listen to my commentary to go to sleep. I thought it was a bit weird at first, but, you know, you guys do your thing. If that's how you feel comfortable, you know, I'm not going to judge you. Oh, Robinson has absolutely flogged that one, and I think it's gone out of bounds. Yep. Is the correct term out of bounds in pickleball? Like, I know that's a footy term. Or is it just out? I'm asking Kylie Dunn, by the way, one of our referees standing next to me. Out of play? Out of regulation? Don't tell me. I've gone and asked the referee a referee question and she doesn't know the rule. Oh, dear. Kylie Dunn, Oh, nice shot from Fielding. Playing some good pickleball thus far. If you know the answer to that question, viewers, please chime in the YouTube chat. Let me know. Let Kylie know. We can all learn together. Yeah, you're a ref. That's a nice shot there from Morgan. The only people that can tease referees are the commentary team. We all know this. It's because, believe it or not, viewers, but I absolutely cop it from the refs after games. I say that tongue-in-cheek. I love the referees and all their work they do. Lob is up. Morgan on the attack. Robinson bringing them in. Running around like a border collie is Morgan. Take two. Switch. Double bounce. Maestro Robinson moving the opposition around. Needs more of it, however. This scoreline definitely going the way of his opposition at the moment with a 12-1-2 service error. Called long. There's a referee that might know the answer. Miss Julie Campbell sitting down and watching this one just on the bottom right of screen. Cheering on her friends. Robinson reaching unsuccessfully. Debbie Leong to bring it in, and we got Kylie Dunn furiously checking the rule book to my right. We've clearly hit a nerve here, viewers. Drop attempt unsuccessful there from Robinson. I do ask the probing questions for the referees, though. There's been multiple times where I've gone and asked refs.
Yeah, I keep
The
seeing
really-
outside the service court, which is what the rule book says a lot.
Oh, nice. So it's called outside of what? The service.
Service court.
The service court. I'm not saying that. That sounds weird. Outside the service court. Nah. Doesn't roll off the tongue.
I'm sure I've seen some maybe field of play as well. But
Yeah. Well, what do they refer to it in skinny singles? Because you only play on one half of the court. No, we're talking terminology here in the commentary booth.
would be the PA's skinny singles rules, but certainly
Yeah, Pickleball Australia have made their own rules for skinny singles viewers. We do things differently here in Australia.
skinny singles rule book refers to the in-play court.
In play court. That sounds worse. Ugh. All right.
Take that on David,
We-
official hero.
Yeah, we need I'm just going to refer to it as out of bounds. I just think that sounds way better. But then again, it's not really a boundary, is it? Because that's what out of bounds is, because it's the boundary line. So it's out of tape. Out of tape. That happens a lot at tournaments. Ball back here from Fielding and Morgan. Sorry for my rambling viewers. Didn't go where he wanted it there, Morgan. Ball will come back. He's waving madly. And our third court down the right. Nice shot. You can see Gisela Latila warming up on the right side. And there's a Mr. Ray Ware in the way. Latila played very well yesterday in our events on the broadcasted court. Oh, great speed up. These two as a duo play some exceptional offense. And we have a game point opportunity here for Fielding and Morgan. Speed up is good. The drive goes the way of Fielding and Morgan, and they will go through to the gold medal here for the 60 plus 3.5 to 3.9 mixed doubles event for Leong and Robinson. It's not over yet. They still have a chance to play for the bronze. And we will see how they go. For Fielding and Morgan, very soon, the gold medal will be on this very same court. Not too far away, viewers. We will mute the audio for the time being. Go to our split screen as we wait for our next set of games here live at the Queensland Pickleball Championships in Morayfield. Thank you. G'day, guys. Dylan Kivlin here at the booth. I just got given a look from official Kylie Dunn, mate. Hurry up, stop talking. So having a good chat to a couple of Sunny Coast legends just before this one got started. Currently, we have a gold medal. How exciting. We got the 60 plus 3.5 to 3.9 mixed doubles. And we did see Fielding and Morgan beat Robinson and Leong to go through. They played very well. They are here again. This time up against the combination of Bowden and Lowry. Good to see Michelle Bowden and Craig Lowry here on our broadcasted court. Oh, Fielding has sprayed it. I was speaking to Lowry earlier today. He was very appreciative of the broadcast and thankful for it, mate. Happy to do it. This is the best job in the world. Oh, what a rally. And that is why it is the best job in the world. When I get to see highlight plays like that, terrific finish there from Bowden. Getting to come to these events and see all these wonderful people. I think pickleball has the best community in Australian sport, hands down. We all fiercely compete, but on and off the court, nothing but smiles and laughter. Lee Fielding to serve here for this gold medal. Oh, what a shot. And viewers, there will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. Should we get to a third game, the players will rotate at 6, utilising the Franklin X26s. Franklin, the official ball of Pickleball Australia. Oh, nice hands. Backhand roll there from Morgan is successful. Oh, well played. Nice shot. Again. Great offense here from Bowden and Lowry. Our official Kylie Dunn calling this one. Had the pleasure of commentating with Kylie yesterday. Oh, nice backhand poke down the left side there for Bowden. Official Dunn has called many events, and it was a pleasure having her in the commentary booth. That was the person I was asking earlier about, is it considered out of bounds or out of regulation? What's the right terminology? Didn't really come to a firm response, so we'll just call it whatever we want. That service has gone wide on the angle for Bowden. Yeah, Kylie Dunn showing off her fine motor skills there. Second server, Lee Fielding. She's called the service, called the score. So if you've never played with the referee, viewers, the official will call the score. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, shot from Bowden. But obviously, we all do it, right? Playing rec play, you'll go and call the score and serve the ball. But with a referee, you don't have to. Oh, drive into the net. And the backhand flick successful there for Morgan, who gets it back. Oh, boy. Bowden with multiple forehand rolls, hitting the ball very well. Swing and a miss there for Lowry. And that brings up a 2-4 scoreline here. Lee Fielding with the rundown. Nice shot. And now there's a side out once more. And I have a feeling, viewers, this is going to be a nail-biter right to the end. Close scoring event thus far at the early stages of this game one. And that one's gone into the net at the score of 4-4. As we will see Fielding bring it in at the second service. Whoa. Bowden just stuck the paddle up and hoped for the best and managed to get it over. Geez, there's a lot of referees watching this game, viewers. They're all on their lunch break. So they're all sitting here tucking into sandwiches and wraps. Just behind us on your court, I can count 5 of them watching this one match. Kylie Dunn better not make a mistake. She'll hear all about it. Bowden to serve once more. I have to say the referee uniforms look incredible for the Australian pickleball space. And a big shout out to all of our refs. And here we go, speaking of refs, discussion on board. Official Dunn's immediately brought them all in to sort out who's, what's, where and why. Our tournament team has been working flat out all week, viewers, here for day 3. Remember to thank your tournament team and your officials for all the continuous work they put into the Australian pickleball scene. Kylie's just said something to me. I have no idea, but it's gone back the way of Morgan, a score of 4-4-2. Clearly something's happened there. We'll find out during the next time out, viewers. I can let you all know. Either way, side out regardless, so Bowden has it once more. Oh, net's just short. Oh, middle is the riddle. We all do it. Straight up the middle, resulting in a communication error here from Bowden and Lowry. Lowry will serve the second. Oh, big poach. Morgan went up. Fielding trying her best to get out of the way. And the smash was successful. Side out again at a 4-5 scoreline for your game 1 of the gold medal. He's gone for it again and Lee has copped it. Morgan's gone for an AFL specky over Lee Fielding with the smash attempt. Yeah, you can see her just hide, get out of the way. Regardless, they won the point and now have tied things up at 5-5. Entertaining gold medal here for our 60 plus 3.5 to 3.9. Fielding to serve once more. Service has gone wide. Remember, viewers, each team has 2 timeouts per game and 1 medical timeout for the entirety of the match if they want to use them. Successful lob, 2-point lead. Switch. The net roll works. Everyone's having a chuckle. 3-point lead here for Fielding and Morgan. 3 points away from victory for this game 1. And I would like to see a timeout here from, yes. Well done, Larry. You must be listening. And they've called the time. And they're going to have a reset and figure out what's going on. I'm going to figure out what happened earlier, viewers, so I can keep us all up to date. I'll quickly mute the audio and be back in a tick here live. I love having a chat to the players mid-game. I won't repeat what Bowden and I were just talking about, but I can confirm, viewers, it was relevant to how do I phrase this correctly? Body shapes on court. Let's put it that way. But I spoke to official Dunn regarding what occurred earlier. So it's a little bit of a quirky one, viewers, and that's why there was a discussion about it. As that ball goes long, and we have a game point on hand here for Fielding and Morgan. At 10-5. Oh, that's gone wide. The victory has been secured from Fielding and Morgan here for this game 1, viewers. The players will have a brief break and then we can continue game 2. But what occurred? So there was actually a hindrance called. So there's 2 types, I guess 2 types of hindrances. Any referees listening right now can tell me if I'm wrong. But there's a hindrance on court where if an opposition makes a loud call or something that throws the other team that's striking the ball off. And then there's a hindrance from external factors. So, you know, a car might turn its high beams on, or there might be a PA announcement, which is quite common. In this instance, a player walked past the court behindhand and it actually threw the rhythm off of the players on court. So they requested a hindrance. So that's why everyone came together and had a chat. They decided to replay the point that we saw earlier. And see, that's the things that's handy of having an official. So official done, brought everyone together, figured it all out, and match play can continue. Good education piece for us here in the commentary booth. Oh, recovery. Jabbing at it unsuccessfully there. And Bowden and Lowry with a very quick start here for this game 2 on 2 themselves. Unfortunately, that's not allowed, sir. Playing keepy-uppy here on the close side of camera. Oh, shot. Well played there from Morgan, getting the side out. Fielding will serve once more. See what the call is. Yeah, the challenge is there. An official done has confirmed the ball is long. Second serve is 0-4-2. Morgan will bring it in. 0-3-2. My apologies. Oh, how's that not hit the roof? Play on. No, it's hit the paddle. Morgan is a rather tall fellow, and that ball, while at the baseline, was near his forehead. Fair to say that was most likely going out. Paddle clipped it. And the side out here for Larry and Bowden, who have had a great start to this game too. Kicking it to the wide side. They move to a 4-point scoreline. Ball's rolled over next to Gisela Latila and Paul Campbell, currently playing. You can see they're battling Mr. Ray Ware over there, the magnet as I refer to him. He's always on the broadcast. That's gone into the net. A bit too much oomph on that one, into the net for Lowry. It's good to have Craig once more on the broadcasted court, playing very well thus far. And that is a lightning bolt from fielding. Terrific drive right to left, resulting in the first points for their side here in the second. Recovery. Exceptional running there from Morgan. Drive into the net. Bowden and Larry really have an opportunity to put the foot down and try and apply some scoreboard pressure. They have to get the service back, however. And that's gone wide. Geez, I've been very impressed with the way Bowden strikes the ball. Very high velocity. Recovery from Morgan. The resets there. They take their time, fielding into the net. Point obtained. Now, similar to our last game, viewers, neither team opting to switch or stack. Timeout here on display. And they're both just going to take a breather. Let's have a look at what's going on the blue courts at the moment for our games. We got is that a Mr. Ron Gutliff I can see? Yeah, it is right here on court. Rocking the Noosa uniform. That gives you a bit better of an idea of the crowds that we have here at QPC. So that's one part of the spectator seating on the left. And if you've never played here at Morayfield, continuing to the left is our show court. There's a big gap in the middle where a lot of the spectators can stand and sit and cheer on their friends and family. It's been a great time thus far here for our 2025 Queensland Pickleball Championships in day 3. Remember, viewers, if you are tuning in for the first time, you can catch all of our footage from this weekend via the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel. And I'd highly recommend subscribing to the channel if you haven't already to keep up to date with all things pickleball here in our part of the world. And that drive is exceptional. So is the recovery. Point is up, and there it goes. Morgan dealing with it, forcing the second server, Larry, to bring it in. What a response from these two after losing the first. Talking about Sunny Coast superstars, one of them walking past my booth now with the legend Clayton. Good to see him back in the pickleball space. Net roll is successful, and Bowden and Lowry running riot right now. Side out, and the time is now here for Fielding and Morgan. Pressure, pickleball. Into the net. And there's the first of many that's needed. Court captain Teresa doing the rounds. Big thank you to all of our volunteers for this weekend. These tournaments don't occur without them. You can see here at the back left of screen there, wearing the big bright vest. And the duty of a court captain is to obtain scorecards and make sure relative order is kept. Whacked down the right side, nice shot. Yeah, she's just making sure everything's okay. Keeping a weary eye on everyone, including the referees. Mark Delaney, our official, immediately got out of the way when Teresa was walking past. Well placed there from Bowden. Placement over power, as we say here in the commentary booth, and that was exactly that. Nice drive there, and the match to our right, viewers, as we have a ball on court, ironically, from that court. That would be an absolute doozy. Those are some exceptional players on our second court. I believe that's from our next time slot that'll be jumping on the broadcast after we close down this one. The 4.0 division. I believe it's 10-4 here, game point for the second. Clipped. Nice shot from Morgan. Tenfold. Service error. And that has sailed into our crowd here at our big grandstand side. Drive into the net, unsuccessful. Oh, recovery into the net. Good hustle, however. And second server again at a 10-4 scoreline. Can Bowden and Lowry get it done? Oh, good hands. What a rally. Bowden with an absolute screamer to get it done for that game. My goodness, quick paddle taps all around. We're going to a third, viewers. Strap yourselves in. This game has had it all. 1-1 apiece. The players can have a quick breather, and we can do so too. Action everywhere here at QPC currently. And I have to say, majority of our broadcasted matches from our last 3 days have been so good. It's been just highlight plays across the board. All fought in fair spirit, and most importantly, everyone's had a great time. It's been fun. Very fun thus far here at QPC. There we go. Good example of fair spirit. Quick paddle tap in the middle and the players all hop off. I started playing another racket sport, viewers, called Padel. And I immediately, after a game, went up to the games and up to the players and went to tap my racket or tap my paddle. And everyone looked at me weird, like, oh, we shake hands here. And I'm like, what? So that's a thing I've had to try and learn. And we're off to a doozy of a rally immediately here for our second. Zero. Bowden to bring it in. Now remember, viewers, as this is a game 3, the players will rotate at 6. Big poach, big forehand. And Lowry takes the first point for this game 3 in what has been an awfully close one thus far. Got one of our Morayfield Sports and Events Centre staff walking past. She's got the toughest job in the tournament. She's literally doing a head count for how many people are in this tournament. That'd be like playing a game of Where's Wally? How do you keep up? I'll ask her what count she's up to. I'll yell out. Oh, actually, I don't know if I want to break her concentration. Oh, she's writing something. The tournament, yeah.
This one's an easy one. It's when people are scattered everywhere and you
Yeah.
try to count them.
It's like Where's Wally, right? You just, how do I keep up? Yeah. I believe she said 135 on our part of the facility. Remember, viewers, if you haven't played at Morayfield, there's 2 whole sections. So we're in one half, and then the other half has a whole bunch of pickleball courts on it. Oh, was it going out? Bowden wasn't sure. Swung in hope, and she'll get the ball back here to serve it in. Ball in court. That one's been walloped over here from the third court. I can see Barry Stewart's taken on one of our tournament staff members, Reiki. Reiki's playing with New Zealand legend Richard Mercer. Had a good chat to Mr. Mercer earlier today. Lovely guy. We were talking about the Auckland pickleball scene and the venues they have over there. 0-1. Shout out to any Kiwis tuning in, by the way. Hope you're all doing well. I'll be over in New Zealand in September doing the New Zealand Open. What a terrific experience that will be. Tied game 1-1. Oh, backhand slice. Pop up. Unfortunately, hit into the net there. And a very close game here at 2-1. Hello, guys. You got a question about the broadcast? Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, so we're live right now. I'm just covering the gold medal match here for the. So this goes to the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel. Yeah. So it'll be up on the big TV when you go out. You'll see it on the TV. Cheers, guys. Sorry, viewers. Just had a couple of questions about the broadcast. Had a 2-1-2 scoreline here for Morgan and Fielding. Oh, well played. Much better start here for Fielding and Morgan, considering their Game 2 loss. Oh, clip the paddle, gone wide. And here we go. Momentum heavily in favour of the duo furthest from screen. That one's called long. Timeout here. And yeah, I wonder what's happened here. Is you can see Bowden right here on close camera. When she's gone to hit the ball, I believe her paddle struck the back barrier, and it may have hurt her wrist. We can see she's stretching it out. Hopefully she's okay. Last thing we want is an injury on our court. There we go. So official done is just notifying Bowden that she does have a medical timeout if she wants to use it. She's going to tough it out. Now, viewers, if you've never had a medical, geez, yeah, her wrist is no good. If you've never had a medical, what it is you have 15 minutes to have a medical specialist come and have a look at you, whether it's someone from the first aid team or physio, chiros. We've had all sorts over the years in tournaments. Some players just use it if they're facing like heat exhaustion or sunstroke, something like that. They just need to settle. And that one's kicked wide. But I do recommend, viewers, if you haven't used your medical timeouts in your tournaments and you're facing injury or illness on court, you should definitely be using it. Terrific shot from Fielding. I remember speaking with Summer Dalabona, one of our best players in the Australian pickleball scene, #1 female singles player in the country. And she was at a tournament and had to call a medical just for electrolytes. She just wasn't consuming enough liquids on court, and the first aid team were immediately able to assist just because she didn't feel well on the court. So doesn't have to be an injury, viewers, as that brings up the 6-point rotation and a terrific start here for Fielding and Morgan. Now they do have a minute or two here to have a breather as well. Bowden's come over to have a big drink of water. Still grasping that hand of hers. Unfortunately, it's on her paddle hand as well, so she needs that to hit the ball. And if she's gone and hurt herself, either way, pressure is on. Fielding and Morgan off to a commanding lead here for this third of the 60-plus 3.5 to 3.9 division. Fielding will bring it in, 6-1-1. Patient play there from Bowden. Nice shot. Into the net. The scoreline continues to grow. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Rude of me. I've had a ball roll in booth from the match going on behind me. I've just had a request to check the ball. Official done. Just having a look. I think we're okay. We can continue at an 8-1 scoreline. Healthy lead here for Fielding and Morgan. Can they put this away and secure the gold medal? Bowden does not want it done yet. Great roll. Forcing the side out. And Lowry, too many wheat beaks in that one, and that has gone out of bounds. Returning here once again to Bowden. No one's floated in. And can this start a run here for these two? That's a quick 2 points. 3-8-2. Oh, well played by Morgan. Just a subtle poke down the left side. Good to see. Fielding will have it once more. Oh, rally. Terrific hands there from Bowden. I thought she was in trouble with that open face slap from Morgan. Almost a tomahawk. But in the end, the hands of Bowden prevailed, forcing the second server. Just on the wide side. Oof. And another drop in the kitchen is successful. Fielding and Morgan getting the side out once more. 8-3-1. That's a great speed up. They've been stuck at 8 for a little bit here. They just need to get some points on the board. Into the net. Gold medal within arm's reach here. That's a beautiful third shot drop from Morgan, and we have a gold medal point here for our 60 plus 3.5 to 3.9 division. It's been an exceptional pool and division to watch throughout this morning. And they've done it with a masterclass of dropping. Fielding and Morgan have secured the medal and taken the shinies for Bowden and Lowry. A terrific effort to force a game 3, but just falling short. And they have secured the silver medal in what has been a great battle between these two teams. Thank you as always for tuning in and watching the broadcast, viewers. What we will do, as we are getting ready for our 12 o'clock lunchtime time slot, I'll close down the broadcast and get everything ready for that. We'll be back live within the next 30 to 40 and get started. What our middle time slot of the day will show, it will be the 60 plus mixed doubles 4.0 and above AR, as well as the 70 plus mixed doubles 3.5 and above AR events, live here on the Pickleball Australia YouTube channel. My name's Dylan Kimlin. Thank you for tuning in to the broadcast this morning. We won't be too far away before we get started once more. Remember, you can catch all the footage via the live events tab on the PAA YouTube channel. Thank you. We'll be back soon.